boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh. That's it.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The gun is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride.
Isn't
Look.
it?
You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just need it to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now it's stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times and I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake, rewind, scratch that, delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. It's good to be back. Right, I thought we'd jump into some Skylines too. It's been a while. So I thought we'd give it a bash. There's been a bit of a big update recently with the new devs. Apparently fixing things. It's been a while since I played it. Played it at launch and haven't played it since. And then just to make matters worse, I've added a load of mods. some of which it's complaining about, but we'll be fine. So yeah, what's actually going to happen is I'm going to fire this game up.
Happy Resub Day.
I'm going to fire this game up, and there's going to be a million mods, and I won't have a clue what all half of them do. So we're going to have to figure it out. But that's part of the fun. I think I can show you what I've got here somewhere. There we
Morning
go.
all. Thanks for the great streams.
So I've got
Any
a
plans for
playset.
more Last Caretaker soon?
Caretaker. That had an update recently. Caretaker. I've got a playset. 34 mods in it currently. Although I've had to disable a few of them because they're not compatible. But I'm going to play this map. I found a map. And then just, yeah, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that's move it tool, find it tool, blah, blah, blah. Bulldozer stuff, you know. It's all in there. Whether the game works, I don't know. Oh, the resubs are real. I'm going to have to go and... Oh my god, how far have I got to scroll back? Not gone for 100, no crap. I've been quite selective, mate. Quite selective. 3 of my mods I had to disable because it said they weren't compatible. Right, what have we got? We got Robbie Johnson with 30 months. Names James 17, Mutimus 34, Raw James 102, El Jobico with 97, Varney with 3 years, Maximus with 33 months, Munro with 109, Comfy Cool Man with double top 40, Mythical Beast 47, Alpha Whiskey 69, nice, Mad Wolf with 4 years, Nathan Alexander with 20 months. How are we doing? I'm all right, thank you. Onamichi with a tier 3 55, Hakana with 3 years,
91 months. Loved the TF3 video Scrove.
Thank you very much. We'll talk about that today. Synesthesia with 69, nice. In the words of George Takei, oh my, thanks for a great content and community. Wait, that's a Star Trek reference.
Hype.
George Takei was Sulu? I remember William Shatner saying, oh my. I don't remember George Takei saying, oh my.
So, I guess that's 9 years of time. Sklusus.
Henry the 115. World of Madness with 93. SMD with 72 months. Happy anniversary. Kelly with 124. Good morning. Fat Man with 67. Happy resub day. You're not kidding. Quantum Flux with 32 months. Any plans for Last Caretaker? Yeah, at some point. Like I said, they added a bunch of content, but I don't know what they've added so much. Skogstapan, 56, Valty 122, Jaffa with 115, True Fury 37, Mechanic 63, Jones with 91. Love the tier 3 video. CHR with 58 months. EV with 108. I guess that's 9 years. Probably. Viper with 8 months, Steampunk with 64, Davs with 73. Gig Energy with 14, Astro Steve with 100 months. What a great century of streams it's been. I feel like you need to hold your bat up to the audience while they're on 100 months. A century. Bjorn with 75 months. You had me...
100 months has finally arrived. What a great century of streams it has been.
Fizzy says you had me when you said disappointing news on the release date. Well, you know, Fizzy, you got to play that teaser game, haven't you?
Wow, time flews. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Time flews. Dutch, thank you for gifting sub to Fadian. A brother mug with another 100 months holds the bat up. Crowd applause. Hey, that wasn't clickbait.
46
it was true.
already. Did you know that it's definitely Year of the Nuts?
Definitely Year of Nuts, yeah. Benna with 138 months. Dark TC with 43. D Camel with 80.
Hi, Skly.
Oh, I think I've overtaken the alerts, possibly. Let me back off for a second. Right. Paradox mod. I've got my mods. I've got a new game. We're going to go with...
Welcome back, Paul.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go with normal. And then I'm going to go with this modded map here, which is a North American map. It looked like quite interesting layout. I went through some of the maps, and it's got road, rail, highway, planes, ships, electric, water, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's got plenty of stuff. I think it's got some mountains, so it's got coal and iron. It's got oil, got plenty of fish, forest and fertile land. So we'll select that. Is this the new major update on? Yeah, 1.5 or whatever it is. It says down the bottom left here, 1.5 is the major version. A couple of mods have got warnings. Hopefully they're okay. If the game starts crashing, I'll have to start figuring that out, but we'll see. Good morning, Apache.
A bit of city building until TF3 comes out?
Pretty much, Holly Cass, although genuinely nobody knows when TF3 is coming out. That's not clickbait. Like, they literally have no... They did not say when it's coming out. What should we call this place? Erin Springs. Center Hill. North American theme. Game mode normal.
Good to have you safely back, Sclove.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Stimpy. Thanks for 78. And Digital, thanks for 45. Harry Potter, thanks for a double top. You're close to starting CS2 again, but I know how much time I'll sink into it. Do we call this the City of Morons? Unlock map tiles. I might do that. I really hate it when the tiles are locked. Disable tutorials. I'm sure I'll remember how to play. Yeah, that looks okay. We just need to get a name for it now. Adobe, thank you for 52 months. Drunk Gamers 25. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Artkavan. No, it's an NA map. Moron is in Spain. Yes, you heard it there, Boeing. I'm sure I'll remember how to play. If not, well... Wednesbury. Let's call it Fridaysbury. Acalan Ridge. I don't know if there's a ridge on this map. There's a winding river. You want CS2 to be a great game, but I have a feeling TF3 is going to be a kick in the guts. It's going to kick in... Does that mean that's going to be good, Cornish Tim, or bad? I'm confused what you mean by that. Yeah, what you want is a blending of Transport Fever and Skylines. That's what you want. The city building flexibility with the transportation of TF3. That's what you need. Screenshots I've seen, the latest patch's graphics update looks terrible. What, in this game or Transport Fever? Is this where we start asking for street names, lol? I don't want to call it Acalan Coast. There we go. We'll call it that.
5 to 6. Hope you had a great time in NY. Can't say my week went well as I managed to hit a deer, so scleripped my front left fender and headlight.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Armin.
Oh, CS2. I might have a couple of hours in this game. Or 450.
I see what you did there, Tom. Cost Java, thank you for 17. Squirrels and Otter, thank you for 99 months. Let's click Start Game. Oh dear. Yes, oh dear. Right, let me pause it and have a look around. Whee! Oh, that music's loud. I can't even remember. Menu. Wait, 2%? That doesn't sound like 2%.
Hello, Paul. Love from Sydney. Spent my day getting walloped in club cricket. Oh, the joys.
Thank you, Will. Ooh. Come on, Tom, what's that? You got rear-ended by somebody that decided to floor it behind and then ram into the back of my Range Rover. What have we got over here? We've got water, road connection.
11 1/3 years of sub SQRLLHNNNG.
Right, now, got to remember how to bring the zones up. How do we get the overlays? That's the zones, that's that one.
Squirrelville rises again. 128-month hype. Close to 11 years.
Zarak, thank you for 128 months. Vrome, thank you for a tier 2, 136 months. It's quite a nice little layout, this. I like the, we've got a whole lot of coast going on there, which is good. Most of this feeds into that, as does this here. Does that go off the map? Yep, that comes in from the map. Just got to be careful with pollution. I've been keeping an eye on Ultimate Hunting. I've been out of action for like a week, more or less. Water pipe not connected to the network. Sewage pipe not connected. Interesting. What's all that about? Sniffer, thank you for 122. Dutch, thank you for 76. And Blast, thank you for 19. Right, how do I get the overlay that shows me... There's the map tiles, which you don't need to bother with. The overlay that shows me sewage... Sorry, what's fertile and what's not. I'm trying to remember how we play this. Industry, it's not these. You know what you're doing. Yeah. I don't need a tutorial. I know what I'm doing. I just can't remember what the interface stuff is. You know what it's like. There's all my roads. There's all my power. Isn't it locked still? I don't know. I can't remember. It probably is locked, Jones. Right, where's the major highway then? Oh, that's cool.
103 and counting.
A rail
Thank
track.
you for so much entertainment all the years. Even in pre-yacht Cirrus smile, I'm now back to VODs as I am quite behind. Greetings to myself when I am at this point in the VODs.
How can you be behind, Lintel? I've only just started this playthrough. So there's the highway. There's the train track, which is awesome. Get to that later. Yeah, the problem is, without being able to see where the overlays are, I can't tell if I'm going to be building on top of something that I don't want to build on top of. Where does this road go? It's got these down as highways, but they're just like 2-lane roads. They're not highways. You're not even done on the last caretaker. Let's see. Zone tools. It's not them. Don't forget, Rome, I've got a lot of mods, mate, so there's a lot of stuff going on up here. Traffic lights, texture replace. That's all info panels. There we go. Natural resources. That's more like it. Blimey. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the major road is coming into the map, but it kind of feels like it doesn't really have a major road coming in the map. Anyway, this is all fertile land. So is this. This is covered in ore. Look, the land fertility here is over 9,000. Look. GJ Dobsey, thank you for 10 years. What's that pink one? Is that? What's the oil then? There's supposed to be... Oh, is that oil then? There you go. There's some oil down here. Oh, that's a big oil field. That is a huge oil field. My word. Okay, so oil industry down here. I wouldn't put that next to farmland. So maybe some industrial workers, maybe. We've got mountain ore up here, which is cool. Loads of it down here as well. And then all of this is effectively farmland and stuff. So that's cool. We don't need any of them yet. Leave that off for now. Okay, so anywhere over here will do. Major road on the edge of all the ore. There we go. There's the main highway. There's a main highway with a road coming in there. The main highway runs over to here. Okay, so there's a serious big link there, which is good. Trying to remember, this is so that you can import power, isn't it? I'm not sure about this connection here, though. Why is there, why is it talking about pipe connections here? We can build where we want, can't we? So we can build down here, potentially. You can export sewage. Ah, yes. So you can pay to have your waste removed. I remember now. But that's all the way over there. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to chuck it in a river somewhere. Probably this one. Where there's a nice bit of fish. Fish population 7,000, 5,000. What does that black mean? Is that... That's not oil. Is that coal or something? What does that black mean? Do we need that? That's not oil. It doesn't say oil. It doesn't say oil when I hover over it. It says over here, ore and stuff. But it doesn't say oil. It's all black down here as well. Maybe that means nothing. Yeah, maybe it just means like poor fertility. It doesn't actually say on here, does it? Look. Okay, right, so this is our major highway link. That just randomly comes into a T-junction on Sheffield Highway. What the heck is that? That looks like the map author accidentally copy and pasted a chunk from here to here. No, we can see oil in the other places. I just can't see what that is. So we've got a major train running through here, so we could think about having a train station here, either for industry or possibly passengers. If we want to do some ore mining, it's going to be up here. I was premium economy.
Your plane seat was over the wing, which usually means premium economy.
Yeah.
How was the flight there and back?
I'm too big to fly in economy. I always fly premium. You get the extra leg room. Yeah, the flight there was fine. And coming back, I didn't really sleep very much. Track is awfully close to the river in some places. What, this? Yeah. Yeah, it was a decent flight. I had a spectacular approach coming over London, which I posted in Discord. The black can it be oil overlapping something else and hard to see the only other type. So the reason I don't think it's oil is because when I'm moving the mouse over it, it literally doesn't say anything. It's just got very, very low land facility. I think that's what it means. I don't think it's oil. Because where we actually had oil, where was it? There, that's oil. That is such a huge oil field, that's ridiculous. But yeah, I was landed into London at like 6 a.m. And we just kind of circled. Well, we didn't circle, we kind of... Which way did we come in? We came in from the northwest, and then you kind of go eastbound, and then you turn, you come back like that. So we kind of snaked our way into London. And every time the plane was turning, I was looking out the window going, wow. Just wow. Can't see the fertility bar very well because the chat sits over it when it's on screen. Yeah, that's not movable either, annoyingly. Whenever I put the chat, it's going to be in the way. Unless I put it top right.
Getting close to 10 years. SQRLGG Sclove.
Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know where to put it. Put it up there. Could do it like that. But then I'd have to put the... I have to move that alert down like that. There you go. That might work. You can try that. Nothing more beautiful flying over cities. The pilot hard to keep your eyes on flying with such a beautiful view. Yeah, I bet. Can you unselect oil to see what remains on that dark spot? There you go. Yep. So if we turn the oil off, turn the ore off, turn land fertility off. There you go. So that's a default, and then land fertility is on top. So I think oil should have been a different colour, because unfertile land looks a lot like oil. Fish population, there you go. Yeah, it is. It's just poor land, isn't it? So I think we're good to build on this. We could perhaps have some... Let's see. We could have some nice coastal houses down here. Which way is the wind blowing? How do we figure the wind out again? Because pollution gets blown by the wind, doesn't it? How did we... Air pollution. There we go. Right, okay. That's interesting. So if that's blowing that way... So we need to be careful. Like, if we had houses here, we wouldn't want to put industry here because it would just blow straight into it. Need another poop island. I remember Poop Island. I've worked out Sean's plan. Turn up after 30 minutes so we didn't have to deal with all the resubs. Is that what it is? Has he actually rocked up now, Tom? What it is, Tom, he's one of those popular types, isn't he? You know, the ones that, like, turns up late for a party, leaves early, you know, because I'm popular. He's one of those. Well, that's an interesting... We've got double-track trains, so this would actually be good for industry. That's the thing about that. Fashionably late, and there you go. What we could do, if we could put... If we want to do some ore mining, it could be up here. Yeah, there's plenty of ore mining to be done, and that would keep it north of the urban areas, which we could have down here. If I want to do some farming, that would be good land for it. So maybe, like, farming here... Could even get into fishing. I don't think I've done fishing.
Sklee, welcome back. Hope you had a great trip, Sklove Sklehype.
Timble, thank you for 69. Had a good trip. Very tiring, but very packed. Did a lot of stuff. Vinny, thank you for subbing with Prime. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. Anywhere here, farmland. ore mining. So that's going to be major industry over here. We've also got the train track, which comes through here. So the train track can also serve the industry quite well once we get over there.
Twitch. Completed it, mate. Also, yay Skylines. Skiros.
Zidam, thank you for 100 months. Thank you for triple digit. You are the third one today to do 100 months. Amazing. Can you move or delete existing roads in the game? Yes, of course you can, but it will cost you money. And this is the problem we face initially, is trying to not go bankrupt. There's a major highway here. There is a bit of a naff connection to the highway, though. I don't like that at all. So at one point we'll have to change that. But it does give us a major-ish road into the industry here. But I probably would want to have a better connection there. Because this area is quite far from the highway. But it does have a train track. So it's just something to bear in mind. But I think initially we're going to want residential zones around here. And if we're not going to mine that stuff, which I don't think we are because we've got plenty here, we can have commercial district over here. We could even put some commercial here and have sort of suburbs around it. Do you have the road lines mod? I think I do. I put that many mods in last night that I can't remember. But I think I do. First thing I'm going to do actually is save this. So we'll save, new save, and coast. Options. I've got road builder. What do you say? Road lines? No, I don't seem to have road lines. I've got road builder. UI looks cleaner. First thing I want to do, I think, let me assess this road here. Now, I've got 1 million, which sounds like a lot, but it's not. Nuke Chef, thank you for 55. Rascal with 160. Madness with 102. Hope I've not missed anybody, guys. So we've got a filter road that way. Straight over there. Okay, that'll do us. I'll probably upgrade that road. And then we're going to want to take that road through here. Do we want to leave that as it is or upgrade it? That is quite hilly. That is quite hilly round here. It's going to be an interesting build. I don't like having a short run up to the highway. I prefer a much longer road than that. But that's going to get expensive to change. I might have to leave it till we get some more money. I could flatten some of this, I suppose. Maybe this bit. I can't remember how much it cost to flatten. Soften slope level. There we go. Does it cost money to... Oh, it's free. That's all right. I need to be careful here because it's river.
Hi Paul, hope you're well. This month's question from my girlfriend: what is your favorite ice cream?
What's my favorite ice cream? My go-to is mint choc chip. I like the vanilla, to be honest. Mint choc chip, vanilla. I don't do sorbet. Don't really like sorbet. I just like good ice cream. I like rum and raisin as well. Well, Viennette's not an ice cream. Viennette's like a product. Should give us an area to build on. Well, you say that, Fadian, but there's a company in Essex that makes ice cream. They're actually based in Southend, and they make some very good ice cream. Equally, Cornwall has some really good ice cream with like proper double cream in it. So you can get some great ice creams. The game's on pause. Yes, that's quite deliberate, Night Owl. Just smoothing this area out, make it look a bit better. I do like salted caramel as well. I will say that. Salted caramel ice cream's lovely. Right. That might do us for now. Just got to break a road out into this thing. Exactly. If you unpause it, Fadian's right, if you unpause it, it just drains money. It starts charging you for all kinds of things. This needs to be smoothed out. Soften. Neapolitan butterscotch maple. I'm not sure I've had that. The ice cream company in Southend is called, begins with an R. They got me. Begins with an R. Rossi. That's it. Thank you. Rossi ice cream. Okay, I think for now, just to keep it simple and get us going, we're going to do... I don't think this is a poxy road. How can they have such a poxy road coming into this? 2-lane road. It's going to cost me 500 just to do that. Oh no, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I don't want that to be a buildable area at all. 65. I should have gone for highway, shouldn't I? Where's highway? No. I don't have access to highways. No. I'm not allowed to change that yet. What I can do is use this mod to stop people building. Update road. Oh, good grief. I'm not allowed to build a highway yet, so now I've got zonable buildings here where I don't want them. That's not working. Okay. You ever happen to be in Amsterdam, go to Van der Line in, part of the Dutch ice cream culture. Okay.
Welcome back. I'm hopeful to see Skylines 2 improving with the new studio. Definitely will have to have a go tonight. Skl hype.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll have to replace it with highway when I can, but for now it's just annoying. Anyway, we can break a road out over here. Let's do that. What roads have we got? Medium, 4-lane road. Build something we can eventually punch out over there. We'll do that. Why is that snapping to the edge? Okay. It's giving us an arterial road. Andrew, thank you, 97 months.
Got to say Skylines is one of my favorite games to watch you play. Always put so much thought and planning into your cities, which then gives me lots of ideas for my own. Thanks for the amazing content as always.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, 42 Trickzoom. Thanks for 86 Micard. The only thing that's annoying me right now is this is a nice 65-mile-an-hour road, and then this is a horrible 35-mile-an-hour road, but nothing I can do about that right now. I think the mod that lets you adjust the speed limits on roads is not working currently. Okay, so I guess what we can have is like a mini shopping district around here. Here's a question. Why has that road got zoning on it and that one doesn't? $994 currently. I think we'd like to get some houses down here. Yeah, most of my time's been spent reading Resubs Kingdom, but okay. You turned off zoning on the left. I did? Oh, up here, yeah. Crikey, forgot that I fixed it. Dang it. Ooh, that's a funky way of disappearing.
$100 months to hype. Thanks for all you've done for all these months. Here is to 100 more plus.
Some point we'll break out over there. The new update seems to make the graphics look worse because of global illumination. Oh dear. Speedy, thank you for 100 months. You are, I think, the 4th person to get a 100-month resub today. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what we'll do with this bit yet, but we'll focus on that later. Let's get a... Oh, to connect this slot in. Get some shops down there, maybe. Bit of light commerce. Do you have a favourite pizza toppings? Pepperoni. There you go. Guess the most random question.
Hey, squirrel.
Jet Bowen, thank you for 62. Now, do we want to sweep around here? Do we want to come over there? I think I'd kind of like to keep that road going into this lot. Maybe have it sweep into there so there's a way in and out, and then upgrade that when we can. I don't want to overstretch though. I take... Come on, game, what are you doing? That's considerably higher, isn't it? There you go. Something like that. To be honest, serious Carol, I quite like pizza with pineapple on it, so... Ham and pineapple's quite a nice pizza. TG fan, thank you for gifting sub to Half Will. Finally, some love for the ham and pineapple pizza. I mean, I don't know why people get so upset by it. They get offended by it. It's bizarre. I'll tell you what I think should be removed from pizza. Anchovies. They're disgusting. Oh no, I love olives on pizza. You had anchovies on your pizza yesterday? Get out. You should be banned. You should be put in jail for having anchovies on your pizza. Pineapple belongs on desserts. I don't... Okay, hang on. PC Tech. Have you ever had gammon and pineapple? That's not a dessert either, but it works. Stop talking about pizza. I want one now. Well, you know what to order later for your takeaway. Now, this is a bit hilly here, so we could have some... What have we got? Pathways, piers and quays, parking roads. 3-lane asymmetrical, one-way... Gravel road. Are they zonable? A narrow 2-lane road without any sidewalk allows traffic in both directions. Wouldn't mind some gravel houses up here. I'm so used to pressing the delete key, not the B key.
Thanks for entertaining me for 2 years, Paul, and too many more years, Skillhypes Grove.
Interface, input, keyboard. Donna Boy, thank you for 2 years for support. D is to move the camera to the right. Yeah, I meant the del key. Bulldozer B. You should be able to set alternatives. Oh, del. You try to assign del to bulldozer. The key is already assigned to the following traffic mode. Reset selected intersection to default. Meh. Okay, I'll learn to live with it.
All the fours today. Hope you enjoyed your trip to NY. Paul TF3 is looking good. Skylines Skillhypes Grove.
Thank you, Crisps. Now, do we want another connection over this side? Or do you want to force everything through that road?
$116 months completed. Sklove's hug for Paul. Mods.
Thank you,
subs and
Hom.
all other nutters.
Thank you for 116. Transport Fever 3. TF is Transport Fever, not Team Fortress in this context. connect in here. And have some side roads up there. What, you got Transport Fever wish listed? Now, we could curve these like that. That should get us going. So we can get some housing in here. Probably want to use this space, don't I? Transport Fever looks very good. It's a bit miffed that the content creators are apparently restricted to extremely short videos. It's not that we're restricted to... We're not restricted in short videos at all, Sergeant Kelly. What it is we are not allowed to capture or record anything yet. So we are given B-roll, and the amount of B-roll we're given, in my video alone, which was about 20 minutes, that maxed out all the B-roll we was given, and it even repeats in one or two places. So you're not restricted in how long a video you make, or what video you even make, or what you say about it. You're just restricted on the content that you're given, and the information you've learned. No, I don't like that at all. I think they're being a bit cautious because they're still changing things. That I can understand it. But like, my thinking was, why would they drag us to New York for an event if they're not close to release? Like, it doesn't make much sense to me. I kind of expected them to, at that event, say to us, this is when we're releasing it. But they said we don't know. So it was all a bit strange. Unless they booked the event thinking that they were going to release, and then subsequently they've realised that it's going to take a bit longer, but they've thought, well, we've booked the event now, because an event like that has to be booked well in advance, doesn't it? So it could just be that.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you are doing well. Skliskrove.
I have to see what's going on with these. Andy Ladd, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Thank you for 46 months. How far do I want to sweep around here, I wonder? Marketing people live in their own reality. I mean, it's very true. I can't argue with that. But they might have just had intentions versus reality, you know? Make it in. Right, that gets us a bit of commerce, a bit of residential. As for the industry side of it, assuming we're going to have to put some industry in, aren't we? I've spent, what, 40k, so that's not too bad. We've got fertile land over this side, so we could specialise some industry already, if we wanted to. I was curious, since Urban Games is Swiss, why was the meet in the US and not in Europe? I have theories about that. So, I know that the helicopter they flew in is in Transport Fever 3. So the one that we flew around Manhattan is in the game, right? I know that much. They had like a trolley bus, which I think is also in the game. I'm assuming New York's going to feature in the game somewhere. And if you look at the campaign, the first campaign was New Orleans. The second one was like Woodstock. And the others, we don't know what they are yet. But I also think they're making a push into the North American market. So I kind of feel like they've gone, we could do this in Europe, but let's go and do it in North America. And since they're now self-publishing, I think they've decided to take their own direction. Is a theory. I literally have no idea. Right, I'm going to keep all of this side reserved for residential stuff. I think this side we can put some farming down. Are you making an American city or a European-like theme? Well, this is an American-themed map, so I'll probably try to do a bit more grid-like at some point, but this is okay. Are we allowed to put down specialized industry yet or not? What can I put down? Grain. Requires fertile land, so we could do a grain farm. Livestock can go anywhere, can't it? That requires fertile, that requires forest. That can go anywhere. So let's do a grain farm, like over here, just to get some industry going. What is all that weird ghosting? The heck is that? I've never seen that before. It's not doing it now. Oh, there it is. Just here. Weird. Oh, DLSS. Yeah, of course. I do love the amount of management you get in TF3. What I like in TF3 is the whole fix to cargo and warehousing. Like that is my number one hated thing in TF2, was the fact that cargo has a destination. And now, industry just makes stuff, and then you can take it wherever you want. I mean, that you can't underestimate the power of that change. Right, so if we put it here, we have a connection in there. So hubs work properly, yes. But here's what I couldn't get a proper answer to. Because I said to Sam back in August last year, I said to him, will cargo have a life cycle to it? As in, back in Transport Tycoon Deluxe, cargo had like every cargo that you could take, including passengers, had a graph. And the graph was how much they'll pay versus how long it took to get there. And so mail and passengers had a very high drop-off, which meant, yeah, Sam is Colonel Failure. He's the community manager. So it meant that if you took the mail and the passengers to the destination quickly, you'd get paid the maximum rate. If you took too long to get them there because they were time sensitive, the amount you got paid reduced quite rapidly. Whereas if you took something like coal or iron ore, its drop-off rate was really slow because it doesn't go off. Like, you've just got to get it there. They're not too bothered about how long it takes. And I said to him, will that be in the game? And he was like, not really, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward 6 months, I'm asking him the same question. I'm saying, well, now you've got warehousing, right? Now you've got warehousing, and you've got some of your goods are perishable, like fresh meat. If you stick that in a warehouse and it doesn't move for ages, is it going to go off? And if it does go off, how do you get rid of it out the warehouse, and what's the penalty? And the answer was, internally, it's still being discussed. Now, my personal take is that they should probably roll the game out initially without perishable goods and just ignore it and just say, look, Yeah. You've got fresh meat in the warehouse. Yes, it's been there 6 months, but whatever. And then implement it properly later. But make sure when you put that in the game, make sure you do it right. Don't rush it for release, just get it right. So yeah, I hope that they go down that road. I hope that they release the game without that in it, and then later on do it properly as a proper big update. Because otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you're warehousing stuff that's sat there for a year or 2 years or 3 in-game years and it's not going off. And there's no penalty. But they always have this internal argument where you've got the people who want it more realistic and the people who just want to have fun. And they're trying to strike a balance in the game to make sure that they appeal to people who want realism, but they don't make it too difficult for people who just want to have fun. And it is a very, very hard tightrope to follow. Let's cancel that and then build a road out there. Well, that's what I've always said, is just have it as an option. Like, if you've ever got a situation where you think it might be too much for a beginner player, but would be absolutely appealing to the harder player, make it a difficulty setting. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right, can we put like a dirt track down, a gravel road maybe? Sat down with a coffee and a dog on my lap. Did you enjoy yourself in New York? I did. I would have invited you to come up to the Hudson Valley for a cuppa, but I don't have your number. Yeah, you're not getting it either. I'll just post it in Discord for everybody. No, seriously, my itinerary was so packed. Like, seriously. I went down on the Thursday. The Friday was a full-on day. And then I stayed an extra couple of days, met my son, we went all around New York and saw the sights, and then I came back. And in between all of that, I had to make that video because I thought when they said to us that there'll be an embargo on releasing content, I thought they'd give us like a week or something. But on the Friday they went, and the embargo is Wednesday at 5 o'clock. And I'm sat there thinking, I don't get back till Tuesday. How's this going to work? So I had to record all the audio for that on my little DJI microphone in the hotel on a Sunday evening. So that's why the audio comment quality isn't quite as good as usual. It's on a completely different mic. The best thing you ate in New York? I'll tell you what the best thing I ate in New York was. My son researched the best bagel places in New York. And we went to one of these places. And you can tell it was a good place. There was a massive queue. And I ordered this bagel, and it was very, very good. It was a superb bagel. Really enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, Black Mutt. I mean, I've already been before and seen some stuff, but... how do I edit this zone now? Area tool. Elliot? No. Copy, new palette, set all. What's all this? How do I edit the zone? Here we go. Yeah, last time I went to see some sites, and this time I went to see different stuff, you know. Black Falcon, thank you for 93. Like, I went to the Museum of Moving Image. That was really good. They had a Jim Henson zone in there, so it was all dedicated to the Muppets. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Does this zone have to be in this circle? Like that yellow circle there, I can't drag outside of that, can I? That's just annoying. That really is quite frustrating. So what we'll do, we'll go like that. Try and make it a bit more American. More grid-like.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh hey Skly Paul and chat. I take it you have a good time in New York while you abandoned us. No dedication. Skleros. Good to have you back.
Cheers, Chris. I did have a good time. It was worth it. I got all the info. So what I did was, because there was a whole load of machines in that room, and they said to us, you cannot capture anything. You can't take any pictures of the screens. You can't film anything. And I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to memorize all of this stuff. Like, everything I'm seeing here, I'm not going to be able to memorize it. What am I going to do? Because I want to get all the facts, right? So I got my little DJI microphone, clipped it on, and I'm playing the game, and there's like guys next to me playing the game. They've all got headphones on. I'm sitting there with a microphone, just everything I'm looking at, I'm just describing it in the microphone. I'm going, right, so we've got this tab, this tab, this tab. This says this, that says that. Down here, we've got these things. I just recorded everything so that I got all the information. So I couldn't visually record it, but I was audio recording all the information I could, so that later on I could get it into a video. The way these things work has always been a bit annoying. Which is a snap? Snap to the side of the road. Snap to existing geometry. Have to be like that. Remind you why I didn't really touch Skylines 2. Just because it wasn't ready, pretty much. When it launched, it was like a really low-performing mess, wasn't it? Do it that way. That doesn't look like 90 to me. That does. Okay, let's just double check that that is on fertile ground, which it is. It's got a cog. Right, so we've got an industry, a specialized industry. Should I make any other industry? I mean, I could make another one of those. I don't know how much population it will need yet. What I'm going to do is save it. Where's the auto save? 30 minutes. Every time I auto saved, it just freezes the game. Yeah, like even in the menus, it was spinning up graphics cards, wasn't it? Okay, right. So I guess what we've got to do is start zoning some stuff out. We start with Perhaps a bit of residence down here somewhere. See if we can get a few shops going. Aha, power and water. Yep. Utility. So, the question is, where are we going to dump our sewage? If I dump it into here, it's going to absolutely pollute that, and then a bit of pollution here. That's going to flow that way. And if we do that, we can extract water from here. That's assuming it's all flowing that way. Ooh, that's interesting. There's also water sources here. Yeah, but if I export sewage, I'm going to have to pay for it, aren't I? And also the export point is quite far away, if I remember. What was the export point? Here. There's the export point. There's no stream on YouTube. Interesting. How are you able to reply to it then? What's the better option then? Is it better to pay for it to be exported? Use a French water tower. Let's get one of these water towers going because we do actually have water supplies nearby. Let's see. $40,000. Upkeep $10,000 a month. It's quite a lot. For now, yes, can dump it in the sea down by the coast later. Extracts water from underground deposits and delivers it to the city via water pipes. Can be upgraded with an extra pump and an advanced filtering system. Water output 75,000 cubic meters a month. We can put one of these down here. Presume that will need a road connection. I think we can probably continue that road up to here and then have a dirt track going off it. Right, who set off the squeaky bike horn? Rasmussen, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Rasmussen a big thank you. And thanks for 31 months of tier 3 support, Rasmussen. Greatly appreciated. Seems you don't have any regional pack in store, which can really boost the gameplay. I didn't buy any stuff, so is that free content, or do you have to buy it? It's free? Or is it on Steam? How do you get it then? The packs are mostly free. Okay. Oh, they're under Paradox mods, are they? Oh, you got to do on the in-game menu. Okay, let's do that. Save that. Paradox mods. Featured. How do you find them? How do you find the region packs? Asset pack? Most popular in the last 7 days. Browse. Region. Just search, okay. Just search, yeah. Bit too fast, thank you for 132 months. Assets and prefabs. European, Northern American. They're from Paradox Self, okay, so where do you find them then? Yeah, Captain Flint. It has a search. Okay, does anybody want to explain how we find these region packs? Right, if I just search for region pack. Can you not search for who's made them? Like the official ones? Pizza Built, thank you for 105 months. You think if they're most subscribed, they should just come up? Honestly, region pack demo, USA region pack. These are not by Paradox though. Take the assets and prefabs filter the most stuff out, okay? I don't know. You tell me, pups. Like, do you see an option here? You can see what I can see. Can you see an option that says filter by Paradox? Because I can't. City Skylines official. Okay. Where does it say that? Let's get rid of that. Now it says the Skylines official. That was harder than it should have been. Right. Germany, France, UK, China, Japan. USA Southwest, USA Northeast. This is going to add them all to the playset. Even if you're not doing US theme, you can make errors in your city with different themes. Gotcha. I have no idea what it's doing now. I'm trying to get it so I can just subscribe to them rather than add them to a particular playset, but for some reason it's now doing this. No active playset. Dumbest, thank you for 104 months. Okay, so if we just add that one, that one, that one. China. That one. USA, Eastern Europe. Presumably that's all the official ones. You're confused, aren't these already in the game? Apparently not. Apparently when you fire the game up, they're not automatically installed. You know, like in Flight Simulator, you have to go to the marketplace and then pull down like the region packs. It's like that. While we wait, I'll have a cup of tea. Let me see if I've got any pictures I can show you. There's a picture of the bagel I had. Well, it's getting chroma keyed out. What else have we got? Oh. So they had, in the Museum of Moving Images, right, hang on, I've got to show you this. How do I do this? I need to turn off my green screen. There we go. Let's do that temporarily. So in the Museum of Moving Images, they had this thing where you...
Edited Terminator.
There we go. They had this thing where you could play around with changing the soundtrack on a film, right? So we had one that was like Terminator. I don't know if you can see this. We had one that was like Terminator, and you can change the sound clips on it. Let's get the mic near it. Right, so... That was one of them. You could choose from loads of different sound effects. Right, hang on. Here's one for Jurassic Park, right? So Jurassic Park, the scene where the hunter in the kitchen, you can change all the different sound effects. So we've got... Random thunder. Like, just completely daft stuff like that you could do. It was quite funny. They had like, I think they had was it Home Alone as well, and you had like this is what it looked like. You had like an array for each scene. You could choose from like 4 different sounds. So you chose the different sounds you wanted, and then it would generate the video for you. It was really funny. What else did we do? Oh, here you go. So I did an animation. Let me show you this first. So here is like, if you can see that or not, that's a screen where you've got 12 frames. So there's an overhead camera, and you make a scene, and then you basically choose 12 frames. So you make your own animation, basically. And so I ended up doing... I'll show you this. This is the animation I made. So that's my scene on the ground. That's the editor. above is a camera, and that was my animation. Literally 12 frame animation where I had to like move all the pieces and then hit record, move the pieces, record, and I made this animation of this wolf coming in and biting this guy's head off who was holding a cello. So that was my amazing animation. And then I had Kermit the Frog. I'm sure you know that guy. They got the actual puppets in the Jim Henson exhibition. Really cool. This was one I made. So they've got like a Muppet head, and then you've got eyes, mouth, hair and stuff, eyebrows, and then you basically assemble it and make your own Muppet. So that was a Muppet that I made up. It was quite funny. Then they had the classic Statler and Waldorf. Amazing. What else did we have? They had stuff around the dark, like the making of the Dark Crystal. So you know the film, The Dark Crystal, if you can see that. Like that's a behind the scenes look at Dark Crystal. And you see those puppets there, how they've got the sat uncomfortably animating the puppets in it. Well, for some of the other scenes, they have to use animatronics, and that's what it looks like underneath the puppet. So they had like these remote controls that they would control all the eyes and head movements with. That's what it looked like. Absolutely nuts. And then they showed you like some of the other films he made. Like that is prosthetics. Like that is insane. Look at that. That is so good. And then, yeah. I don't know if you recognize her out of the film, but that's really surreal to look at. What else have we got? I know, it is very impressive. That was a pizza I had in the hotel. That was a nice pizza. This thing's almost finished loading the mods. We're just waiting for it to load. Yeah, I've got like loads of pictures of New York and stuff. Times Square, etc. It's nearly done. It's loading UK and East Europe. Went to the Rockefeller Center. Oh, went to Lego World and saw that. I want that. That's the EC500 excavator. I want that. Do you know how much that is? In America? $429 plus tax. And I was like, I want that. It won't fit in my case. Why is it taking so long? I've no idea. Probably because it's loading all of them. Who knows? Don't get that model. It's really not that good. Did you get it, Roadwolf? I have that digger. It's a waste of money for one motor. You bought that, Krav. How much did that cost? Yeah, I've already thought about this, pups. I've been thinking about getting an overhead camera installed here. So just here where my soundboard is, I'm looking at brackets that I can fit. If I can get an overhead camera here, right, not only could I do a build, like a Lego build, but I could also do animation, because that software that I used is available. And we could have like little animation going. Could be fun. My desk is not huge, though, for a Lego build, so it depends on... Could get interesting. There are way better models from other manufacturers. come on. Why is it taking so long? If I just start it now without those two, it'll just load the others, won't it? 350 quid. Oh my God. You know, my internet is with EEBT, right? And it's up for renewal in April. And so they've already sent a renewal letter through. But the trouble is my internet is 900 down, but it's only 100 up. And I can get better deals than that now. I can get 1 gig down, 1 gig up. I can get 2.5 gig down. So I'm going to have to look around and figure out a new internet. Because this should have downloaded, but I don't think this is throttled by my internet. I mean, these aren't that big. For 900 meg down, that should be flying down. Oh, what's this? Collection was modified. Enumeration operation may not execute. What on earth is that? That might explain why it's frozen. Invalid operation exception. Right, let me bounce the game. That doesn't sound good. You get 1 gig up and down for $70 lifetime, no contracts. Thing is, with EE, I get a discounted SIM card rate as well. So if I went away from EE, then I've got to pay for more expensive SIMs. But hey ho. I have to speak to EE and just say, look, can you do this or not? Can you give me 1 gig up and down, otherwise I'm going. Yeah, it was all working fine, Ajax, until chat got involved. Oh, you should get some region pack. I get the same as yours from BT, but can't find better. Maybe it's my area. It absolutely is your area. In my area, because I live in Chelmsford, I can get loads of different ones. I don't think Virgin Media do a 2 gig up and down yet. Yeah, the region packs are free. Come on, scumbag game. I'm guessing it's downloaded the 2 that it crashed on. Who's that with Donkey? Well, you don't live in the UK, do you? So it doesn't matter. That's like an Excel progress bar. Hey, stop on 99.6% for ages. Mr. Simcopter, how you doing, sir? I was going to say I was in your neck of the woods last week, but I wasn't really. I was in New York, and that's still quite far from you. But it's good to hear from you. Hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Can we give him a shout out, please, mods? Yeah, I've not jumped in SimStream for a while. I need to go and give him a little visit and see what he's up to. What was you playing? Don't tell me you was playing Skylines. That would be spooky. Wait, I'm guessing it's 4:30 a.m. for you and you're just going to bed, and in about 4 hours' time, your kids are going to wake you up. I can get that cheaper here, Valkio. I reckon I can get about 35, 40 a month. I can get a gig up and down, I reckon. How do you find the region mods? If you go this back about 10 minutes on the stream, Space Poseidon, you'll see what I did. They're not easy to find, if I'm perfectly honest. Simmer's playing Art Raiders. I was watching Art Raiders streams last weekend. You live in a large complex with a great connection. You pay €3 a month for a gig up and down. I presume you share the 1 gig with everybody. That is cheap. €3. Less than the price of a coffee. I haven't played Art Raiders, no. Nice video of Tier 3. Thank you. I got all the facts I could in that video. Obviously, I couldn't capture my own footage. Otherwise, I could have shown things as well. And I literally didn't have a lot of time to edit that at all. In fact, most of that video was edited in an airport lounge. Not even lying. Yeah, that's awesome, Calgary. You got other people in the building who are not really using it. You're getting 2.5 gig fiber for 31 a month for community. Nice. What about the like tech support though? Because the problem with these like unbundled internet providers is when you have a problem and you phone them up and they say, "Oh, it's not us. You need to speak to OpenReach or whatever." You're like, I recommend you try. Yeah, I've used Skype. I've got it already, Tigger. Dustin, thank you for 26 months. Yeah, Skype is what pointed out some of the mods aren't working. I've still got a warning on 3 of the mods, but I'm ignoring it. Checking mods. 2 done. God, this takes a while. You have passionate feelings towards OpenReach. Okay. The entire network is their own dedicated fiber to your house, Roland. What, community fiber? Did they have to come and put their own line in then? What is this thing doing now? Has it crashed again? Will you be making Chinatown with the China Pack? Not in this build, Roy. Yeah, Drew, this is not my idea. I had my mods sorted out, but my chat said I need to go and get some region packs. This is not my fault. Frosty, thank you for 104. Dustin, thank you for 26. Welcome, Redis, or Red Ice. Man, this is like one of the slowest mod management screens ever. I'm a bit worried they're going to do the same for mod support with TF3 as Skylines, guys. Paradox Mods is horrible compared to Steam Workshop. I think the reason they went down that road is because when you go outside of PC land, you need something else for the guys on console, don't you? Right, I think we're good to go now. 43 mods. Active. Let's go. Load. Am I looking forward to Tier 3? Very much so. Can't wait to play it. Woo! Okay, right, we're in. Let's get some water connections going. So we're going to deal with the sewage and probably power as well, right? God, is that connected? That's really hard to see. There you go. They already integrated mod.io for TF2 for consoles. If TF3 is going to be with the consoles in mind, they might not continue supporting the workshop as well. I'd like to hope they can support the workshop, but I think the workshop has a limit on size as well. Okay, these... Yeah, that's water connection done. These guys want power. So we have to decide what we're going to do for power. French water tower can make tons of sewage. Is that a good thing? Jaggis, thank you for 92 months. Right, can we get a wind turbine down? Small one, 17 grand. 0 to 4 megawatts. 0 to 6 megawatts. Don't know where it's windy around here. Wind speed too low. Ooh, it's not really windy. How do we view wind speed? Is it just not very windy on this map? Can't have renewable energy in the US. It's okay, so up here, wind speed too low, but up here, wind speed's high enough. So it looks like you need some serious elevation to get the wind turbines. It has to be like up here somewhere. That'll generate 5 megawatts. And we'll have to cable it all in. Even on that peak there, it's too low. It's crazy. It just flips about here. When you get to here, it's okay with it. Rasmussen, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs on the Twitch chat. Welcome, guys. Is there anything nearer? Even here is too low. Look at that. Wow. That is bonkers. Is it going to be too expensive to run wind turbines up here and power them all the way down? Is the wind speed constant? I think so. 2,500 per kilometre. Can't use the terrain tool to make a mountain. I mean, I could. I could elevate the land over here. It'd have to be at least as high as that lot. It's so sensitive. Like, the wind speed's too low here, 4.3 megawatts. I mean, you can build it here, but you're only going to get 4.5. It goes green after 4.5, which is still only 75% of its capacity. By the time you get to here, you're up to 6. So, like, we can put it anywhere up here and get pretty much maximum power, but it's quite a long run. You need a lot of power lines. $140 odd. Okay. Be good if it came into the industrial bit, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's 1,500. That's not a lot. Is it possible to hook it into this industrial unit and then bleed the power through that way? That would be more ideal, wouldn't it? Do we need to transform it down to this bit? Road required. Transforms high voltage from a power plant to low voltage usable by buildings. Connects into a transformer station to a power line. Outside connection allows for importing electric. Right, okay. So if I was to put that here, would that provide power? It provides it to that road. Those power lines are really cheap. Okay. Provide it to that road, but it then wouldn't connect through to this road, would it? Presumably I need an underground cable or something to get it over here. But the power line's underground and the small poles are low voltage. Wind turbine is a low voltage. Is it really? Oh yeah. How do we put the power cable underground then? I presume that's an underground power connection. Wait, is this connecting to the black line? So that's connected that grid to that grid. So now we just need to connect this to that. Okay, we have power. Because it's not powered, oh I see. So if I unpause that, they should start chucking out power, shouldn't they? Nice. Right, so we're going to chuck it all out here then, are we? We're going to chuck all the poop out down here. See, which way does that water flow? It doesn't really have a current. In fact, none of this has a current. That's so weird. Like, why is that not flowing outwards? Well, if I start putting the chocolate into here, it's just going to flood all of this, and it's not going to go anywhere because it's not got a current. Which is a bit interesting. Also, did you really want to smell that up and then live here? You like chocolate? Uh-huh. This is all industrial. I think we chuck it into here. It will collect mostly that, and then we can perhaps deal with it later. But this is all going to be industry, so it keeps it well away from this. So I think we go for the sewage pipe. Let's try that. Is that connected? Poop Valley, yeah. Poop Lake. Something's not right. That's not connected, is it? I think the game wouldn't let me connect to that. Hey, right. Am I building a replica of Birmingham? Not quite. Right, so have we got any footpaths, pathways? Here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it... I don't like the way it messes with that. Never used to do that. What the heck is all that about? Why does that crossing lean in when you try to make a pathway from here? What is that? It's horrible. What is that ghost? And that's DLSS. If I turn DLSS off...
Good morning, everyone. Skliskulovev.
DLS is on. I'm getting 60 FPS. If I just disable it, I get 59. Bear in mind I'm running in 4K. Let's see how it works without DLSS. Leave more space when connecting. Yeah, but then it starts to add a new one. Oh. One Slenderman, thank you for 122. Crazy Raccoon, thank you for subbing with Prime. If I remember correctly, you can switch off crossing from a path, which may stop that from happening. Let's see what our options are. Snap to guidelines. That's snapping, elevation. Do you know how? Well, I've turned all snapping off and it still does it. Look. All I want to do is what I used to do in Skylines 1, which is create a footpath from here to here and not have all of that start janking around. And it feels like I can't do it. Look. It's kind of weird. Like, this one's fine. But that one, I don't understand why that one leans in. It's just bizarre. And if I put it nearby, it makes a new one. What on earth is that about? How are you supposed to connect footpaths? I vaguely remember you had to not connect it first, then connect it later. Start half tile away from the road. Or like here. Right, so then do that, and then do that. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. If you're here, it leans in. If you're here, no, there, it doesn't. That's weird, but I found a way around it. So if you lean in, it then does a crosswalk thing, and if you lean out, it doesn't. There we go. All right, we're getting there. Oh God, this snapping can be very annoying. Right, how are we doing? We're still heavily negative on the money. Now then, what was it choosing for default region then? North American low density waterfront housing. Low density housing, okay, let's do that. Let's get some homes in. People need to pay the bills. I have cycle paths, but it was bicycle paths and keys. Divided wide pedestrian bicycle path. So you can do that. But in all seriousness, in America, genuine question, in North America, do they have bicycle paths? Will we see the return of squirrel-shaped subdevelopment? Lol. They do have them. Sometimes in urban areas, but not in many places. They're very rare. I don't think I saw anybody on a bicycle. If I was doing European, I'd do it, but I think that probably works better in this particular. Right, commerce. A little bit more commerce going on. At some really big house, people will go broke really fast. What? What do you mean? Is this thing operational now? 3 employees. Profitability getting by. I wonder if we can cut through here. Yes, we can. There's one across Missouri using an old rail line. Blimey. Where's my info panel? Electricity's good, water's good. No landfill yet. Do we have to, have we even got where's it gone? This. Milestones. Yeah, I've got the mover tool. Bit of an essential mod, isn't it? Bikes in the US are not for commuting, more like greenways for leisure, nothing compared to the UK or Europe. Right, well, they're all starting to move in. Traffic's starting to pick up a little bit. I think I might put a little corner shop down here somewhere. Nothing too big. Poland sucks for cycling, why? I doubt you'd have bicycle lanes in Alaska. Progression panel. New signature building available. The Church Inn. Cost 0. The Heath Pub. Fox Inn Pub. These all look very British. Right, milestone limits. Is this what we just unlocked? Loan limits, taxation, city budget. Coal mining. Wait, does coal mining include ore mining? We've got 4-lane roads now with divisions. We've got health and death care. Development tree. And garbage management. Better slow it down, hadn't I? We're still losing money. I was thinking, that pub is not very NA looking, is it? Blimey. Signature buildings, there you go. A UK small petrol station. The Church Inn. I'd like to put one of these pubs down, but they're going to look a bit weird. You need to build farms and mines. It gives a boost to industry, and soon you balance will end the green. You need to build farms and mines. Well, we've got that farm going. The mines have to be put over here. That's the problem with them. The ore mining, but we've got coal mining. I don't know if that's going to work for ore mining. Coal counts as ore, right? Okay. In that case, we could get some industry. We have demand for low density, medium density residential, and commercial and industrial. So we could start to get some medium density going. Medium density row housing. Could perhaps get some row housing down here. So that gets on. Yeah, well, it's got all the region packs here, hasn't it? Like, it's got NL, Canada, is that Japan? You've even got USA Southwest. Another squeaky bike horn. Thank you very much, Rasmussen, for dropping 10 subs in the chat. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Rasmussen a big thank you. Thanks for the score gifts. Oh, CN is China, not Canada. Ah. Oh, yeah, it would be CDN for that, wouldn't it? Oh, God, somebody's died, I think. Waiting for a hearse. Wait. We need to get some death care going. There were tier 2 subs as well. Rasmussen, you're awesome, mate. Thank you very much. If you just got a tier 2 sub from Rasmussen, give him a big thank you. CA is usually Canada. Yeah, I know. So CA is China. Right, death care. Let's see what we've got here. We have... At some point, every citizen's life comes to an end. Death care services take care of those who have passed on. We can have a UK parish church. We can have a Dutch cemetery. We can have a small cemetery. We can have a cemetery. +3 well-being within 300 meters. Okay. Should put cemetery on the hill. The little road going up to it. You stick it up here. Be quite fun. I quite like putting cemeteries in fun places. Like, you could put it by the side of the highway, you know. Is it auto-saving? Because the game's just, like, completely frozen. There we go. Every now and again, the game just freezes. Level 2. Stick it at the end of a runway. I don't have a runway yet. Spin it this way. You want that road connection over there. Put the graveyard down now, put the runway later. Yeah, because I want the runway near the town, right? Right, I want a gravel road if possible. There you go. We'll kind of make it wind down. That'll do. Right, that should dispatch a hearse. I take it they don't need power or water here. Apparently not. What else do we need? Probably need some kind of healthcare now. Let's have a look. We've got a small medical clinic. We can put one of them in. A USA Southwest medical clinic. Japan? Or just a straight up medical clinic. 20 to 75,000 a month. I can't afford that. Have we got access to taxes yet? Can we, like, raise taxes? City economy. Taxation. There we go. Right, we need more income. What can we usually get away with? Is it 12%? Before people start getting upset. The graveyard next to the hospital will be most efficient. What, so you just throw them over the wall? Services. Right, budget on that. Water and sewerage. Monthly balance minus 85,000. It's just outrageous. Health and death care. I think we can get away with a 80% on that for a while. That's South African. Yeah, that's it. If you put the if we'd have put the hospital on the hill and then put the cemetery down at the ground level, we could have had like a chute connecting them so that when people die, you just put them down the chute in a body bag and they go whew, straight down to the cemetery. And then if you just line up the chute on a hole, it's like boink, boink, boink. Just drop them straight in. Water and sewage is costing us a lot of money. Service fee. Citizens pay for a service fee. Budget. Okay, we can ease back on the budget for a bit. Save a bit of cheese, can't we? Taxes 31 grand. Service fees. Service trade. Surplus from city services can be traded with surrounding cities for additional income. Right, what's the best way of making money? Because we're losing money here and I don't like this. What's the best way to get some cash? I hope somebody's going and picking him up. I've no idea. I'm going to have to put a small clinic down. Just more housing. Export energy. Where's our external connection again? Can you just like run a cable straight to the border, or do you have to go for that connection that we got given? Which I can't remember where it is now. There wasn't a connection when we started to get... There it is. That's a high voltage connection. Any border does it. So if I run a connection from this turbine straight to the border, you can't just chuck them over the wall, right? Yeah, you can. Schools and shopping draw them in. Okay, so if I run a low voltage cable from here, and go straight to the edge, like that. Does that now export power? And how can we tell what it's doing? Ooh, upgrades, what's this? Solar assist. Solar panel that increases power output during daytime. Blimey. A battery extension. Electricity is stored in massive batteries to be used when electricity production falls below demand. Wow. Okay. Right, where can we tell what it's doing? I think you need to use high voltage lines to import export. LV lines don't connect outside. I did ask the question. So what I've just done doesn't work then. So I have to step it up and then export it. Only high voltage can export, right, okay. Right, let me get another turbine down then. Might as well make it worth our while. Okay, so if I bulldoze... How do I bulldoze the whole thing? Okay, right, so if we build a transformer, transforms high voltage coming from a power plant to low voltage. How do we go the other way then? Will that go the other way? If I step that up, will that export it? It's bidirectional, right? Because it doesn't actually say. Is this going to need... Oh, it's going to need a road connection. Of course it's going to need a road connection. Of course it's going to want like... You're going to need water? Probably not. Okay. Is this both a high voltage and low voltage connection here? It does, but it's quite a way away. I was just going to run power lines along that road and export it. One side is high, the other side is low. So that's the high, this is the low. Invalid shape. You what, mate? I can't delete that for some stupid reason. Okay, so that should now be exporting power, shouldn't it? Which will probably show up in here somewhere. Should show up there, I would have thought. You need to transform low voltage to high voltage to export or reverse. Yeah. Well, that's what I've done, isn't it? Transformer capacity 80 megawatts, usage 14%. Because we've got 2 6s? How do you visualize what it's doing? And how do I get rid of this? Invalid shape. What's going on with this? When you click the electric icon, you can hover over the high voltage line to see what it's doing. The wind turbines are connected to the power grid. They're connected here, the power in the city. And that's connected straight down to here. So as far as I can tell, that's connected. I mean, the fact that it says it's 14% usage implies that it's doing something. The line should not be black. Well, how is it that we're getting power to our city then? Like, that's all black. That's all black. And these are all powered and they're all black. Yeah, I'll just give it a minute to flush through and then we'll have a look at the finances. It looks like we're exporting. It seems to be doing what we wanted to do. We're exporting 11 megawatts. And our balance is actually almost zero now. So it's helping. Wish I could get rid of this. That's really bugging me. I'm not sure how I can fix this. Alright, 17 megawatts. Extend that piece of power and try deleting both chunks as one. There's something very broken about that piece of tile. It really doesn't like that tile. When I zoom into it, I'm getting 20 FPS. There's something broken on that tile. There you go. If we do it that way, it gets rid of it. Grass and trees are fighting back. That's done. We're fixed. Right, let's move on. Hey, we're making 10 an hour. Woohoo! We're in profit. Yay! We've got enough people here to make some money. Right, better commerce. Let's get some more shops going down here. There's a light demand for industry. This medical clinic is going to have to go in somewhere. Makes sense to be near this lot, so maybe somewhere like on the corner. Or even there. Get it like that. Now we're losing money. At the bottom left corner, blue bar is dropping ever so slightly. Is it? Well, there's one of these panels is supposed to help. Fire. We've not unlocked fire yet. I need to deal with recycling, I think. We've dealt with health, we've dealt with death. Need to get some kind of landfill. Adjust the dumping area of landfill. A larger area can store more garbage. Right, so we want this to be like well away, don't we? Like industrial area here. Excuse me. Now, if I remember, it's not very fertile around here, so this seems like a good place for it. We've got a major arterial road coming in. So, but it will create pollution. Will that affect this? If I put it maybe here. You can put landfill next to the poop lake. That's a long way for the garbage trucks to go. Although I suppose they have access to that road. But then, this land over here is quite fertile, isn't it? Oh no, not so much there. Yeah, we could put it here, I suppose. Yeah, the wind's blowing that way, towards the mountains. We already checked that. Okay, let's get a landfill down here. I think they'll still drive to it, Captain Flint. It's just that it'll take longer to do it. Right, what do they want? The power. The first Skylines, it was really restrictive how car you can put these buildings. Well, we'll find out. It's really hard to tell when this happens if that's connected or not. It's such a weird snapping mechanism. No car access. Service costs a lot of money. Yep, well, you don't need landfill until the garbage will show in the buildings. I've built a city with 5,000 without landfill. I mean, I could turn it off. How do we edit the area? I really don't like this arbitrary radius thing.
I hope your trip to the States was enjoyable.
It was indeed. Thank you very much. Commodore Bob. Daldron, thank you for 91. Youngstar, thank you for 112. And Impetor, thank you for 2 months. Was CPF3 better than Skylines? That's like saying is an apple better than an orange. Right, do you think I should build more farm Or do we spend money and get some ore going? In terms of wanting to make money, what do you think I should do? Across the whole front so they can circle. Wait, what? What, you mean a road around like that? Yeah, but there's industry demand coming, right? So I need more industry. Expect to use an incineration plant. I don't think I've got one, have I? I haven't got it unlocked yet. More mines and farms. It is a long way. I take it they'll drive to it. Okay, let's get a second farm going because that's quite easy to get up. Let's get rid of that. This is all fertile here. How about chickens, pigs and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I can get all of that going. Bacon. It's really hard to see. Like, that doesn't run parallel to that one. Froze again. I think it's saving. I wish it'd tell you when it was saving. Right, if we can connect this lot. Does this thing want power? Can't remember. Oh, I remember this. You have to connect in here. I've just connected it into the wrong place again. Need to bulldoze that. Perfect timing. Progression panel. We've unlocked the production panel. Displays data about the production and consumption of resources. That's handy. We've unlocked a bunch of medium density stuff. Textile fiber, education and research. We can make schools. A whole bunch of schools unlocked. High schools as well now. Okay. Something's broken here. I have to say, I find these connections really janky. Still can't build a highway yet, can we? We can build parking roads. We can build roads with parking spaces down the side of them. We can build medium roads. 4-lane divided. They should have a reasonable speed. Can I fix that connection now? 4-lane divided. What's the speed on this road, I wonder? Still 35. Dang it. Okay, can't do anything about that. Think you can spend development points. What, on getting some stuff unlocked? What do I need? Advanced road services, traffic lights and signs, as well as decorations. Roundabouts. Not desperate for roundabouts yet. Battery, gas power plant. Water treatment plant. I don't know if we're desperate for that yet. We can get a crematorium, so we don't bury people anymore. Don't need a hospital yet. Incinerator plant, if you want to burn our rubbish, get more power, export that. I suppose we can get that and then get rid of the landfill. Like, delete the landfill. And then that will generate electricity, which will give us more money, I suppose. Although it's probably expensive to run. Education services, we have basic. College, we don't need yet. Wanted to ask you, now Transport Fever 3 is coming up, would you consider making a Transport Fever 2 playthrough again? No, I'll probably make a Transport Fever 3 playthrough, but not a 2. Yeah, it's like an in-game radio, Captain Flint. You get mostly music and then it comes in with the adverts. Cost is 1 million for an incinerator. I'm not doing that then. I'm not doing that. In that case, I'm not really sure what to spend the points on apart from that. Can unlock roundabouts, I suppose. You can turn off the in-game ads for the radio and the options. No, you can't. You can turn the radio on and off. So you get nothing. Or you turn that on. So you get music, but then you don't get anything. There's no way to just turn the ads off. Unless it's done somewhere else. Select radio and game, then click ads. Oh, you mean in here? Radio. Oh my god, they hid that. That's extraordinary. Why would they put that there and not in the options? That's amazing. I would never have put that here. I'd have put that over in the option screen. Yeah, exactly, because they don't need to turn it off. Probably get paid for every ad. Right then, let's do specialized coal mining. Now, does this have an area of operation? Do we have to build it up in a big hill? Let's turn the... What's the best way to deploy this thing, do you reckon? Deploy it at the base and then just do that? Or flatten some terrain in? Or put it halfway up with a hill going to it? What do you think? Because if you build it down here, you can only access half that circle. If you want the whole circle, you need to build it up in the hills. Like that. I could slope the road up to it. Maybe do it that way. You can dig a hole and make it like a quarry. That'd be quite fun, just like sink it into the ground. Why build that? It's going to make it flat. And what we'll do is we'll landscape around it. Flatten that off a little bit. It's best to have a big mine than several smaller ones. Well, I'm going to have a big mine. We're going all in on the mine. Right. I guess we can just connect it to this road here. Where are they going to take that ore? Are they going to just export it? It's like, am I better off just connecting into the highway with it? Maybe I should leave space for a separate highway connection into this industrial zone. Is that the Bonnie? Are you wet? Oh, mind your head. There she is. There she is. Boy, did she miss me when I got back from New York, didn't you, eh? Eh? We had all the hugs, didn't we? Yeah. And she had a haircut last week, so she doesn't look ridiculous now. Give it another 2 weeks and she'll look ridiculous. She'll look like Chewbacca again. Come on, say hi.
Treats.
You are looking for treats, aren't you? Looking around for treats, he's like, don't see any around here. Hang on. What have I got here? Oh, it's empty. Oh no, I might have one in there. Can you open that?
Get some.
We've got one or two there. If you have factories, what you're doing something with the ore, it says on the map, else it will go abroad. Okay. Huh? That's better than nothing. There you go. Coming home and seeing a pupper is good. Yup. Oh, she doesn't like these. No, she's having a... I think they've gone past the best before date. She's like, I'm not eating that. Give me better ones, peasants. Come on now. Let's put you down. See you later. See, until we get factories then, maybe it's better to connect these in, but it'll cost quite a bit of money to connect that in. But they can just then export it, can't they? Or we just go into here. Actually, we just go into here for now. We can build a connection later. I'll leave space. That's the best way of doing it, I think. It's quite a long run to have to export like that. Izaris. Right, what do they want up here? Do they want power and stuff? How's CS2 these days? I'm not sure yet. There's some things that I've noticed. Connecting pipes and stuff is a bit fiddly. And every time I go underground on an overlay, it seems to... FPS seems to drop. That's what I'm seeing so far anyway. I wish there was a button you could click that would just fill this circle. Right. Unpause that, see what that needs to do. Efficiency 94%, employees 1. Profitability 51% profitable, produces coal. There we go. You love the two-tone mugs, they're very nice indeed. Mate, they are amazing. The lighting's very flat, isn't it? Oh my god, it's got sewage and... what else does it need? Electricity. Is that connected? I don't think it is. Nope. Oh, it wants water as well. Blimey. It's still not happy. I'm not really sure why. It's definitely connected to water pipe here. You follow it down, it's connected there. Comes in, it's connected to that pipe there. Which is then connected through to here. Which goes off and is connected. So what's the problem? What is the problem? I'll just have to unpause it. There you go. Right, what is the info screen? Bicycles, education. Where's the new production thing? Outside connections. Top imports. Exports, livestock and grain. I don't know where we're exporting livestock from. I've built a grain farm. Well, 2 grain farms. Don't have a livestock farm, but apparently that accounts for 2/3 of our exports. Building level. Company profitability.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, but apparently that's not all good.
Wait, I thought I turned ads off. Why am I still hearing ads?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
Right, let's get some more housing.
stations within ideological
Medium row housing.
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Waterfront housing. What does that look like?
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
I don't know what that's going to look like. Like they're by the river, but not like literally on the river.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do.
Hmm.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
supply.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Warm temperatures
On a
across the
pack.
region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Hmm. Well, apparently I can't get rid of ads that easily. What's going on with this thing? If demand for low density, I've just built low density, but they're not building it. Don't like the way the money's still ticking down. It's just a building, no animation. Yeah, why is it not building though? There's no cranes or anything. Great to finally catch the live stream. It's 1 AM here, so I end up missing a heap. Thanks for the content. Love your work. Thank you, Scotty. You think it's because of education, fire, police, and medical? Dude, if I build all them, my money will just tank so hard. Low density only grow in low value land price. Ah, maybe that's... Where's the... Why can I view... Land value. Tourism. Don't think I can. Healthcare's okay. Recycling is... I don't know what that means. Looks like they're okay. What has been built out? I'm not in sandbox mode now. We start with $1 million. Also, I don't have fire unlocked anyway yet, or police, or transportation. The only thing I don't really have is the education. There you go. We got an elementary school, and now I'm on his tanking hardcore. Does it not remember these filters? Medium density, northeast. Some little shops next to that. I've not got any little parks we can put down yet. Build more houses, always a pain to get to that tipping point before you run out of money. Fair enough. Honestly, it's annoying that it doesn't remember these filters. The first thing you built was a livestock building, click the wrong one. Oh, you kidding me? Is that what I did? Well, that would explain it. Yeah, that's a livestock. And that's a grain. That's why we're exporting livestock, because I built the wrong farm. Brilliant. Is there a reason you don't just fill all the boxes? I feel like it gives a nicer variety. Like if you fill the boxes, it just often creates uniform stuff, and I like the variation. I do fill boxes sometimes though. Can't believe I did that. We're all green on these anyway. Basic education's good. We have no high school availability yet. Right, medium density demand's gone for residential. Bit more commercial required. You always need some livestock, maybe. Right, commerce demand's gone. It wants more industrial and more residential. I could put some houses though. You remembers Farmville? Yup. Look at the money just going slowly going down. Right, where does it show you what we're right, what's the revenue? Service trade, positive 39k, that's not bad. Look at the service cost, this is ridiculous. Right, education, let's go. Okay. Game's just like doing its own thing again. Just freezes. Right, garbage management, we can dial that right back. Healthcare and death care, yeah. Keep everything dialed back a little bit. Electric budget. We're selling most electric anyway. Roads budget, I reckon we can get away with a bit less. I already increased taxes, they're on 12%. Production, grain, 44 tons. Livestock, 48 tons. Coal, 82 tons. More farms, more exports, yeah. Well, we can build another, I think this is fertile over here. Just on this bit anyway. Right, how do we get it off nighttime? I'm bored of nighttime now. Isn't the options to have a day-night cycle? Cute. It seems the below demand bars is saying industrial now, that might help with money. Well, we're going to build some more industrial. We've already got one big ore mine going. We'll build some more grain farms, I think. Really? Get rid of them. Are you using any mods? Yup. Oh yeah. Right, power line. Okay, that's that in. Well, it's definitely made Skylines better. Oh yeah, they always have. Same with 1. No doubt about that. Same with Transport Fever.
Skr hype.
Cold Amos, thank you for 97. Unknown 66, thank you for subbing. Tier 1, thank you. Welcome. Right, where's the edge? I think they should have made this less tedious. This stuff is just really tedious to lay out. Does resale generate income in the game? It's a place for the industry to sell things like the factories, isn't it? So in theory, yeah. Otherwise you have to import it. Whatever they want to sell, they either import it or you make it. And then you tax them. That'll do. Right. Hopefully that's the right one. Stock, grain, good. Right, a bit more specialised industry there. Kieran, thank you for tier 2, 64 months. Did they happen to mention anything about tier 3 OST at all? More tracks than TF2 or something? What do you mean by OST? Playing Skylines on a controller is very painful. Yes. Why do you need to play with a controller, though? Wait, why is that medium density? Yeah. Flame pumps are very click heavy. Now we're in the RSI era. Shame there's no mod to make it easier. Even just like I say, even just like a couple of buttons to say fill the circle or fill a rectangle in the circle. Just something to give me a starting point. Even that would be nice. Right, what's our population? 864. The money's not as negative as it was, which is nice. I think the exports are helping. How can I see how much we're exporting in terms of value, like electricity? So we have a positive 16k on electricity. That's down to the turbines, presumably. I don't know what rate we get for our power. Like, if I built more of these, is it going to offset our costs and things? .26 megawatts. That pipe can take 80. We're consuming 2.6 and producing 29, so 90% of the electricity is being exported. Making money again. Is that down to the wind turbines, do we think? Like, how much do we get from the, I need to see the data. How much are we getting from the ore export? How much are we getting from the livestock? How much are we getting from the grain? How much are we getting from the electricity? Like, what's the most profitable? That's what I want to know. Trade costs, there we go. Import amount, export amount. Buy cost, sell cost, profit margin. Wait, so how can the... that doesn't make any sense. How can we export in 60 tons of livestock with a 0% profit margin? We're not buying it, we're exporting it. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and
All these columns, like, are weird.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local
Residential low 100.
to conserve water and reduce the burden
Industrial demand.
of this water shortage.
Unoccupied buildings. How many buildings are currently empty and available for new residents or businesses? The greater the number, the more influence the factor has on demand. So they've got a negative on taxes.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the class
Alright, Scott, thank you.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the
Now,
creeps.
that's a wild overstatement.
Wait, so this grain farm here is 42% profitable.
Panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've
This one here is 0% profitable.
Clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good.
I just find that utterly bizarre.
By an expert.
Do you think we need some generic industry then?
So a housing shortage is bad for people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to decide
We could put some generic industry down here or here, where it's not fertile.
which are entirely apart from the actual reward
Literally turn the ads off, and I'm still getting ads. Music. I'm on music non-stop channel with no ads, and it's literally playing ads right now.
perhaps yes in the short run.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Most industrial trading estates that I see are just a chaotic mess. Like they just go around in loops and dead ends. Okay, I should give us some basic industry, shouldn't it? Industry close to farms will poison the ground. Right. And that's close. So what, they'll spread ground pollution into that, will they? So this is a bad idea, basically. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so where do we want our industry that we don't care about pollution? Well, this is all fertile here. But we want industry to blow in that direction. How far away do they need to be then? could put it over here. Well, would agriculture count as a specialised industry? That's the thing. I mean, if we do... workshops and factories and warehouses, so... Having said that, this landfill's probably... Why is that gonna... Somebody died at the landfill. Rip. Ore mining. I thought we already had coal mining. Wait a minute. So I've got coal, but I can now put ore down. That's weird. Fire and rescue. Police. Dang it. Right, we're going to have one of these then. You had coal, now you can get metal. And that's what we're going to do. Thank you, Scott. Okay. Is that actually connected to that? I feel like that's not connected somehow. Apparently that's connected. That's so weird. It does not look like it is. Oh, I need the overlay for this, really. There we go. Try and maximize this. Connect them all. Connect all. Or what? Well, the best I can get out of it, really. There we go. So we should be producing ore of sorts. Will an airport generate income? An airport costs a fabulous amount of money, and you need a lot of people to fly through it. So I don't have anything like the population that you need. Right, we're going to build some industry over here, I think. I don't want to get too close to that. Beginning to get more on how to set the lines to guide you where you're going. Can you help me? The lines to guide you where you are going. Are you talking about road building? Or something else? Given the big updates, is it time to a good time to revisit the game? Ask me at the end of today, Cornwolf. Right now, I don't know. Right, I'm going to connect all these services up. Let's get some generic industry going. Right, should I put down just generic industrial here? Or do I need to specialize like agriculture warehouses because we've got agriculture specialization, or, you know, industrial manufacturing because we've got ore production? Like, what are we better doing here? I've got industrial manufacturing or warehouses only. I've got industrial manufacturing or manufacturing only. So you reckon 50-50? So half generic, and then the rest of it, some of the specializations I've got, like ore manufacturing, grain manufacturing. It's the main one, really. We have got livestock, but there's nothing here for livestock. Get some generic down first. Thank you for 95 months, Moose. Right, so we've got some generics. Let's get some industrial warehousing over here for ore. And next to it, we'll put some ore manufacturing. Now that's not being built, which implies it doesn't need any warehousing yet, but that's, I'm assuming, because I haven't got any manufacturing down yet. I don't know. Agriculture we'll put down this side, so we'll have some agriculture manufacturing here. Come on, game. I really hate that. The game will just totally freeze. I think it's auto-saving, but you sat there thinking what's going on, and it lasts like 10 seconds, and then it doesn't even say I'm saving. It just freezes. Right, so I've got a mixture now, and that's dropped the industrial demand down quite a bit. Now what is going on here? No pedestrian access. Ah. Yeah. Okay, well we could upgrade the road, I suppose. I like the way that transitions. Looks nasty. That looks nasty. Yeah, I agree on Amici. It does appear to be happening more than every 30 minutes.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we.
Why is that truck doing a U-turn? That was a bit weird.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local economy.
Right, let me adjust the services. Fire and rescue can come down a bit.
Enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy.
I can come down a bit. Yeah, but the autosave interval, when you adjust it, the only thing that you can change is that. So you can go from like 1, 2, 5, 10, or 30 minutes. And it's on 30, so you think, well, every 30 minutes the game should freeze. But it feels like it happens more often, but I don't know. Crime has been committed here. Oh no. Turn the autosave off. I'll just forget to save it. The game will crash and I'll lose hours of work. That's what will happen. How can I change that jank? Well, I could set it to every hour if I fancy losing an hour's work. Okay, how are we doing? Still negative. Almost got no money. I've gone from 1 million to 200,000. Right, well, we've got this school here. I think it might be an idea. Let's have some higher dense housing going on. Post a 10% tariff, yeah. Yeah, that fixes all problems. It's reportable that they did fix it. I guess it's come back with the update. What, the freezing? I have got to move it to, yeah. Oh, look at that motorbike. Little aircon units on the outside. Well, I've tried not to overbuild, Sergeant Kelly, but I think we're doing okay.
Morning Pual and chat, hope everyone is well today.
Good morning, Black Brid. Thanks for 134 months. I think housing other farms and mines might be a good idea. If you put housing near industrial stuff, you'll get sick citizens because of all the health issues. Basically, they'll drive there until there's too much traffic, and then you have to start looking at transport. Game isn't really kind to small starting towns. You have to keep it really close and dense. That's why the game tries to contain you in those little boxes. Clutch, thank you for 128 months. And Squirrel 9900, thank you for 47. How's the city planning? We're just about breaking even. Just. It's on a bit of a knife edge at the moment. I should probably save it. So we've got a little checkpoint there. So look how long that
Blue
takes to save. I think it was 78. J10. We're starting to get some traffic. Is that because somebody had an accident? Oh, I see. This guy's trying to turn in to park up. Yeah, we're starting to get traffic now. Interesting. It's because we have a single arterial road coming in. You might have to change that. Okay, so most traffic's either going here, residency, or here, and then turning right. Presumably they live in this high dense area. Is it me or do others also not hear any in-game audio besides the button clicks? I mean, turn up a little bit. Custom phase editor. Okay. This is completely new to me. How does this work? Oh. I'll figure that later. Protected left turns. Split phasing and protected left. So that removes the left turns. That makes them go straight on. They have to go all the way around and they can't get there without going all the way around here. Let's do split phasing to see how that works. You have to zoom right in to get traffic noise. Well, you can get rid of the crossings. The trouble is, like, Skylines 1 had this problem. You can't easily build a crossing in a narrow road because it needs to ramp up, then go across, and then ramp down. So I used to build them like that. I used to build them like ramping up would be about 20, 25 meters, and then across, and then all the way down again. And the same with the underground. So the fact these traffic is giving way annoys me. I want that to be on separate phase. Like, I want the pedestrians to go and then have traffic phases, which is what I thought I just chose, but it might... It's got split phasing. I don't know what he's doing. Muscle car. Anyway, traffic is definitely becoming an issue. And I mean, really becoming an issue. Are they taxis? Oh my god. Look how many taxis there are. What on earth? We have to deal with this. I haven't got any public transport, look. Transportation is not unlocked yet. We've nearly got it, but not yet. So hence everybody's just hiring taxis and takeaways. This is the Deliveroo generation right here. I reckon we've got a town full of millennials over here. And they're all like, yeah, can I have a taxi? Yeah, I want to go down the road. It's a one-off people moving in, you reckon? So I could make that a one-way road going that way, and then this a one-way road coming in. Then traffic could come that way, and then it'd flow that way, and then it'd either go back out again or go straight over. And the other traffic would go that way. Create a loop though. Yeah, I've got traffic with 1,500 people. I've like 1,200 people and I've got traffic issues. I built an arterial road coming in, but it's not enough. It's mad. I mean, if I join this up to here, they'll flow through there for residency at least. So that's an option.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
Well, look at the blurring of the DLSS. Look at that.
But I digest.
That was weird.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road weary.
Okay, well, we're going to do something, so... Let's see. 4-lane divided road. 4-lane road.
Poets, chaps, here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right.
If we upgrade these roads here, it's going to destroy a lot of housing.
Joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move?
Yeah, we'll just trash all of that.
A program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing...
Why is the only option to go like that or like that?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
I see.
is the study of a statistical abstraction and its
We might have to trash some homes and put them back.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
They don't like that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
They'll rebuild. They'll be fine.
Been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
There we
you're
go.
in it, you already know.
Let's see if that helps.
Reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today.
It'll take a bit of time for that to flush through.
Inside. Local weather all day, every day.
You can change the main road to a 5-lane asymmetric, so you would you'd have 1 for forward and 2 for left and right. I'm hoping that by sticking another arterial road in, anything that wants to go in this part will use this one. Anything over here will use this one, and that might alleviate some issues, but we'll give it a bit of time and see what happens. At the end of the day, Skylines almost always descends into traffic management. That's there's no way around it. I'm surprised I've got it so early though. Right, what would you want next to a school? Probably You got any parking lots, maybe? Roundabouts. Wow, look at these. Blimey. Where's the parking stuff I saw? I definitely saw a parking lot somewhere. Two-lane perpendicular parking road. You want to park, not a parking lot? No, I wanted some parking stuff back here behind the school. Oh, I have to unlock it with points. Oh, that's dirty. Perpendicular parking alley. Blimey. There you go. Highways, large roads, and parking areas. Okay, I want parking areas. And I definitely want highways. Okay, because now I can fix the thing over here that I wanted to fix. Four-lane, two-way highway. Is that what that is? There we go. School gun, there it is. Tiny parking lot, modest parking lot. A canopy covered parking lot, blimey. Solar power? That's a small parking lot apparently. Medium single row. Moderate, wide, very large, small gravel. That's quite cool. A lot of options here. Jeez, there's a lot of options here. Okay, I think we go with two smalls like that. On the back of the school. There we go. Then we just need something here, like a little playground or something. What is going on with these buildings? Stay in there? They are filthy. Absolutely filthy buildings. Is there a reason they look like that? They pretty stand out. You put parking lots down, traffic tends to flood to that. Well, it's around the back of the school, so we'll see. The Commerce District needs some parking, to be honest, but They've got their own bays, like, on the front now. Maybe they can't afford the upkeep. Noise pollution low. I don't know. Sells furniture, apparently. The Northeast Pack, they start grimy and get cleaner as they upgrade. Ah. Oh my god. I did not realise the time, Captain Flint. Thank you very much for notifying me. I had literally no idea it was 3 o'clock. Why didn't somebody mention the time? That's insane. It's actually insane. That felt like 50 minutes. What the heck? You did? I didn't even see that. Anyway, well, I'm going to go and grab some lunch. I thought I was feeling hungry. Now I understand why. Right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in about an hour, alright? It's 3:10. You reach chat anyway, yeah. Streamers don't. That's I can't believe that, genuinely. 4 hours just went... It's nuts. Yeah, it's just gone free. I'll be back around 4. Might be slightly late, but yeah. We'll carry on in about an hour's time. That's it for me. Bye for now.